Do-do-do. What was it doing? Ah, I was going up to the thing. Okay. Okay.
Up there, Zhao. The path to the Deadlands and the village of Ichoka.
Yeah.
I can see you have discovered the powers of Tawa's heart.
Yes. I obtained it in the nightmare. Without it, I would have perished.
It is a great and mysterious gift. Tawa was a peculiar shaman. A believer of breaking and reforming as a means of healing. To rebuild, to unravel. The belief that by having total understanding of the elements around you, you would have total understanding of the self. I know you will use this power responsibly, Zhao. The old woodlands bleed into the Deadlands. It is home to the mighty Ichokans and the great spirit of mankind. This is the final great spirit, Zhao.
And then you will return my Baba.
I will return your Baba.
Mount Ichoka. I hear it is named from the tribe. Or, well, maybe the tribe is named after the mountain?
Many tell tales of the mountain. It was once mighty. Its fire so hot that it could turn the deserts to glass. Then the mountain fell drowsy, dormant. So much power takes a heavy toll.
It seems like the mountain is finally waking up then. It has to be the Great Spirit. Gods, look at the heat coming off of those springs and geysers.
A consequence of the mountain. Be careful. This is not for swimming.
Oh, I mean, I want to save up to get the other
Baba
ones.
only came here alone. He said that the Deadlands are called that for a reason. This is not a place for an Amanlan boy.
You are not the boy you once were. Come, let us continue.
Oh, that is a different path, okay. on. I'm an idiot. Need to put myself at the other side of that dummy. Ow. Oh.
Kalunga, back in the Highlands, you asked about my mother. Do you remember?
I do?
I do not talk about her to people I do not know well. But now, I cannot help but think of her. She is a Trokan, a true warrior of the desert. She left when I was still small.
She died in battle?
No, not battle. She left.
I see.
Oh, I have accidentally made progress. Wasn't aiming for that. Sorry, video game, we're going the other way. Aha, secret path.
What was the home without the father? Without the mother?
Right, I've got 3, so I can get that. Oops. Well, I did have like no health, to be fair. Jesus. Have I still got it on easy mode? Or has it turned it back to normal? Oh! Turned it back to normal difficulty. Sorry, mate. I didn't intend to play on normal difficulty. I prefer... Don't really care for the combat. What was the skill that I got with the fire thing? Down and triangle. Ah.
Let us keep our eyes open for our way around.
My eyes are always open, though.
No, that is not what I... Oh. Ah, okay. You got me.
Hello. He hates me at the moment. A little bit. Lee said that sunlight and cold water would not kill you, so I could have cold watered you when I got you up the first time. Yeah, I know, that's why I didn't do it.
Baba used to tell me these springs were always full of life. Something joyful in a harsh land. The Chokans would
Does
travel
look like
down
he's got a
from the
tail on his
mountain to
head.
bathe and heal, to soothe their bones and cleanse their minds. I could use that right now. I do not think I have ever been this tired in my life.
Oh, it's you! I've never been this tired in my life! What? Fuck off. Shoop the wheel. Ah, missed. Not a fan of it. Yeah. Bit of a dum-dum, really.
Just shameful. Can't even find a good evil like spirit minion these days.
Apparently there's only 8 enemy types in this whole game. Somebody was saying, yeah, the combat gets a bit tired. When I turned the game back on, it turned the difficulty back up to balanced. And I was like, these enemies are too spongy. And I was like, oh, I'm going to put it back on baby mode, because I don't enjoy fighting the enemies. They have too much HP, and I don't like them.
Spungus among us.
Yeah. Oh, that gets me back here. It's not helpful. Oh, I could push that along and then it'll get pushed up by the water, I think. Maybe.
yesterday, and I saw
What's
a
the
game
Yasuku
cover.
simulator?
Yasuke's the
That's how
African
physics
American
works.
samurai from the new Assassin's
Shadows.
Creed.
Apparently everyone likes the new Assassin's Creed. Apparently it's got good combat or something. I'm not convinced.
I've seen a bunch of reviews from the standard pay-per-view people.
Yeah.
But the numbers on Steam, there's more people
Say it's
playing
garbage.
a cookie clicker clone about clicking a banana. There's more people still playing the original Counter-Strike and Team Fortress at the moment.
Oh
It
no.
did not work.
Needed to time that better.
Yeah,
That's very
yeah.
annoying. I've got to go all the way back to the start with this.
And it seemed like it was Ubisoft's last-ditch attempt to save themselves from bankruptcy. And by the looks of looking at the numbers so far,
It's not worked.
Definitely hasn't worked. So, get fucked Ubisoft about time.
Ubisoft making bad business decisions and making less than perfect games. Who could have predicted it? I'll probably, if it comes to PS Plus or if Jordan buys it, I'll probably play it just to see how it is. But I haven't played Mirage yet. But Mirage is kind of sort of a return to roots, and it's like, I don't want to play the stealth game. I don't want to be a stealth and assassin.
They peaked with Brotherhood and Black Flag. That kind of era of Assassin's
I really
Creed.
enjoyed the Egyptian one. I think I enjoyed the Greece one. Valhalla was fine. It was... Well, I had a game-breaking bug in my Valhalla as well, which probably marred my experience a little bit.
The ones that had RPG mechanics just felt like really whatever, like RPGs.
I mean,
it's like Dragon Age, but worse.
to be fair, I haven't played as many RPGs as you, and I haven't played many recently either.
It is done.
Yes, I am
Let
being
us
an
continue.
RPG snob.
The mountain is still
You're allowed to be an
far.
RPG snob?
I've,
It's the one thing you're qualified for.
for literally probably at this point thousands of hours of grinding dialogue, playing God.
Yep, the enemies going down in 3 hits instead of like 40 hits is a lot more fun. The enemies are just an irritating obstacle. And those explodey boys are just plain rude.
It's generally considered social faux pas if you run up to someone and just detonate a suicide vest.
That is a bit rude. Rather didn't. Now, Kieran, we're not allowed to say that's rude because that's their culture. Huh. Is this a shortcut or something?
Good. A route to make our return a little less arduous.
Can't reach that. See, I've unlocked shortcuts, but honestly, I don't think the shortcuts actually... I haven't used them yet, I don't believe, if that makes any sense. It's like, wow, we've unlocked a shortcut. I'm like, yeah, but I haven't, though. I need to go up. Is there an up option here? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, there wasn't an up option here. I need to get up there. Fun stuff. Oh, Kieran. being a retard. It was right here. I'd just done that with like 5 platforms prior as well. I just had a brain fart.
Tweet from Toby Fox: started testing Deltarune on live subjects. So far, 3 people have died. Thanks, Toby. Very cool.
This is quite a journey. I never thought I would see all the lands in such a short time.
Is it to your liking?
Not exactly. But that does not make it any less thrilling. Kenzera has changed so much. But it is still Kenzera.
Ow, fuck. I need a wee. I went for a wee not long ago. Ow. Ow. That bit there didn't line up very well.
The mountain groans with an angry tongue. We must move with caution on our approach.
You groaned with an angry tongue when I tried to wake you up at a civilized time. You tricked me. You said, I'm up, I'm up. You lied.
I was in that moment. I didn't know I was going to stay up.
Liar, liar, the pantaloons are on fire.
Close to the level, felt like 4 or 5 times.
No, I only opened it twice. Oh no, 3 times, because I opened it once to get you up. And then I opened it again to try and keep you up, or make your body be less objecting to getting up because it had received sunlight. And then I opened it the tertiary time to get you up about 2. You've done this to yourself. You've been on holiday and you have made no effort to improve your situation.
I can't do going to sleep earlier.
No, I have. You aren't listening to me. You don't do the go to sleep earlier. You do the get up earlier, and you just get up. Because I know trying to go to sleep before you're ready does not work. But you can get up before you're ready to get up. Yes, you'll be tired, but you get over it.
I have to get up before I'm fully rested, especially when I'm holiday. If I'm working, then there's like motivation to just power through it.
Yeah, but you don't go to work
If
till
I'm on-
4 p.m, so that's no help.
If I'm on holiday, then it's like I just think, I just hit snooze, and I always do.
You've had several days where we've had nothing planned, where you could have tried to be better.
And then if I'd have just done what I wanted to do originally,
No, you
just
wouldn't
done a
have.
loop around, I'd be
You
dead.
wouldn't
Another
have.
hurdle. Can you see another path?
You're
Kalunga?
full of bollocks, and I have proven it so many times. You have tried to do this so many times, and it never works.
Middle of the desert, trying to find our way.
You immediately go back around when you do the stay up all night thing. You're full of shit, Kieran, and you know it, and you don't want to admit it, but you're full of shit.
It worked.
It does not work. You've had an ongoing issue the whole time I've known you. So what you're doing clearly has provably not worked. This madness is doing the same thing and expecting different results and all that. Doesn't fucking work, Kieran. Huh. Ow! Fucking insta-kill spikes. That's what I should have woke you up with.
Insta-kill.
Yes.
The only problem with being insta-kill was that,
You don't wake up.
yeah.
Is that a shortcut? Is that anything? I think that's a shortcut. It's only a shortcut if I remember it, though. I love you even if you're completely retarded. Oh, I don't know if you've read any of the chat log. Lee was trying to suggest we should all go to bed at 10 PM. I told him we are not in school. I don't know, maybe he does when he's not over here. No. Well, I can't do that because I've got a job.
Yeah.
And I'm at work till 9.
Better to have your time after you're done working rather than the morning before you go work.
Yeah.
Because then you're just in waiting mode.
Yep. I have said exactly this.
He's a silly boy.
I was like, yeah, scientifically that might be the time with the most daylight, but it's absolutely fucking worthless. If one, I don't open the curtains, and two, if I can't enjoy any of it, it's not time worth having. What? Ah. A platform moved, but I didn't understand what it did.
Trauma never dissolves, like oil lacking on the surface of a pool.
That's not as profound as you think it is, mate.
Did you hear that? It has to be the bridge. Come, let us return to it.
I need a wee. I don't want to move, though. Eh?
Zhao, this is the road to the great dunes of Kenzera. We are one step closer to the mountain.
And many, many more steps to finding the Great Spirit. Maybe this Great Spirit will be kind and pass quickly after all this.
We must keep moving.
I'll get to the next checkpoint thing in case anything weird happens while I go to Tinkletown.
Giant meatball in the face slowly fades in the distance and gets closer and closer.
Yes, I hate it when that happens. It has been known to happen in, was it Ocarina of Time? It's not a meatball, it's a moon, but a moon and a meatball are similar. That's my hot take.
You're not entirely
The
wrong.
searing desert that surrounds Itshaka. Be mindful of our path. It is all too easy to become lost in the sea of sands.
I think some other orbs that bring delight.
Yeah. I too enjoy Maltesers. Not when they're stuck together though. Fuck off. Even on easy baby mode, the enemy's orbs have started tracking me. It's cringe, but I am not even free.
sand there looks different, Kalunga.
Yes, this is sand that consumes. Do not be tempted to enter.
Maybe Baba was
Sex
right.
games are like the
Maybe
video
this is
game
not a
version
place for
one
an
hit
Amandan boy.
wonder. The original Deus Ex is like widely considered one of the best PC games ever made. The Invisible Wars was the sequel, was utter shit.
Obviously, I've never even heard of that one.
Yeah.
Just quite
Good
funny
reason.
since it's invisible.
And then the one Square Enix made was just okay, alright, but they kind of lost all the nuance of the original for what if robot racism.
Because I think Paris played Humankind Divided, and we watched someone play that.
I've played both of the newer ones, and yeah, they're alright. The combat's way better than the original, but considering the original from like
It fucking should be.
2000, it should be. But the plot's like nowhere near as good. It doesn't even hold a candle. It's painfully generic. Like they just shat out a cyberpunk story.
And
the original Deus Ex is like a trendsetter. It was the video game equivalent of Blade Runner for cyberpunk stuff.
P for me, it's exactly 3.
Wow, that was beautiful. I've never heard anything so magnificent in my whole wide life.
Speed hook since I'm up in the middle of the thing. Pardon me. Despite all my intervening, Kieran didn't get downstairs till nearly 3 anyway. Not with you. Not going to be happy about getting up at 11 tomorrow. Made it harder on himself needlessly. Because that's future Kieran's problem. He's older and fatter than me. Fuck him. I recommend you actually have a look at the Zap menu because it's not in foreign, but in the same way that an Indian menu says like I can't think of anything other than chicken tikka masala now, but says like sagaloo and all sorts of weird gibberish things that we don't understand or inherently know what they are. That's like creamed spinach or something disgusting. My mum gets it. And taka dal is lentil soup. The Thai place we're going to after golf is the menu's all in like it's written using the English language and alphabet, but it's all fucking gibberish, so you'd be better off reading the like subtitles of everything, if that makes any sense. I mean, obviously we can do that in person, but it looks like the menu's really quite big. And if you had a vague idea of what you like the sound of, that would be smart. I think I've already picked what I'm getting, but I've only picked a one. I haven't picked a backup in case they haven't got that in stock.
I've just said to him, have you got food that tastes good?
Wow.
And they'll say, yes, we'll bring up one plate.
One food.
Tastes good. Yeah, excellent.
Next, the game's going to tell me I shouldn't stand on cactus. You know what? I wish to be a fireball. And nobody chose to fly into my fireball. Oh no, one of them did. Exactly. So my shoop de whoop's better, but it's really slow at turning. Ow. I might have battered my head against some spikes. Wasn't my smartest decision.
The duality of life is this: finding happiness deep within the lament.
I don't know, mate. Have you considered not being depressed?
Should be insightful.
I know. Ow! The camera does not move with you fluidly. Like it is now, because I'm talking about it, but quite often you'll reach the end of the page, then I'll go, oh yeah, I'm meant to scroll along.
Jank.
It is a bit jank. But it's quite a good game, and I'm more than halfway done with it, so there is that. I pressed the wrong button again, Kieran. Oh, fuck. Oh, cutscene time.
Baba used to say they guide true souls to find fortune. Should we test our luck? I think we have earned it.
Yes.
Whoa, that was easy.
Oh, you know how I have Meeseeks, which automatically posts when I'm streaming? It's no longer free to do that. It still works for me, but for new people that haven't already set it up, it no longer is an option. There is other options out there, but it's just like, it's such a basic feature. Nearly everything's been paywalled these days.
Program's going to fade into irrelevancy then. There'll always be a talented, pissed off nerd that'll create a better version of it that's paid for.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I've forgotten what it was Mike was using, but the thing he's using basically does the same, but it's free, so...
I used to blame her, resent her, but I do not anymore. My mama, I mean. I think I understand her better now. She was born and raised here, trained all her life in the ways of a trucker. A warrior at heart. The wilds were where she was most alive. Baba was the opposite.
Like the sun and moon.
Yes, but rather than labor for the same purpose. I think she stayed with us for as long as she did because of me. I know she loved me, but she needed more than being a mother. In the times when she was with us, she was elsewhere. She was always elsewhere.
Of all the small creatures of this world, I enjoy the firefly the most. They are heralds of wisdom and knowledge, arbiters of light and dark.
And very useful too. They can be the fire in a lantern if you lack a torch.
That is not what I meant.
Oh?
thought it to be true.
Yes, it is the graveyard of great beasts who dared to cross this harsh land. Let us not join them, eh?
I'm going to get some sort of glide ability next, because there's little updrafts. Hello, treasure. Probably should have focused on one tree first, but I wanted the chance for enemies to burst into fire during regular attacks. Well, at least the end of the
They are
combo.
going into that cave.
We should follow. There may be a route to a trucker through it. If not, a cool respite from this searing sun.
I'm pleased it's not like you have to be in the ice form to not be too hot here, because the ice form is just clunky. I mean, it's not terrible, it's just slow. They're fast.
For speed.
They definitely don't look ominous at all. This spider eggs. Oh!
That does not look good.
Ah, wasps.
Kalunga?
Prepare yourselves out!
He's stealing my health or something. Oops. That was really unnecessary. Did look flashy. Yeah, being irritated by the combat rather than being actually frustrated is a much improved.
Intense fanatics in life, striving for perfection. They devour, mutate, and assimilate.
New ability, is it going to be flight? Yeah. Slow your fall.
Hadithi ya Kabili. The power of Kabili's wing, wielded by the thunderous King Kabili, royalty as well as shaman. He sought to bring rain from the skies for the survival of his people. When drought overcame the farms of Ichoka, the livestock of this land were gravely affected. King Kabili used this skill to wrestle the clouds for rainwater. He fought proudly, gallantly, and when the clouds relented, the villagers prospered.
Baba once told me about a king who wrestled the clouds. It must be this one.
Yes, Kabili was revered. A shaman who put his people before himself. He soared to great distances, just as you will.
Let us test out our new gift.
Okay, so it's giving me glide as well as just the updraft shit, so it is actually better. Adds a mechanic that isn't just when over here do X. Because I don't really feel impressed by, oh, the mechanic is the equivalent of pressing a button.
The field of bones held into itself stories all but forgotten. Only the husks of the adventures remain.
Ow! Thought there might have been something there. There isn't. Just took damage for no reason though.
Actually flew.
Technically glided, but all the same. We must keep moving and stay vigilant. As they do not relent, they do not forget. And we just stirred the hive.
Oh shit. I misunderstood what that part of the floor was, and I've just put myself back to the bottom of the room. Oh well. Not the end of the world.
Assimilation. Minds bound together through contortion. A hive mind without individuality, without promise or hope.
Shit.
you said these Adze were relentless.
I wish I was, but such is true. We have attracted their attention. They will stop at nothing to attain you.
Oh, fuck off. I thought there might have been something in that room, it was just spikes.
We just need to keep moving, eh? I am not going to end up as the Adze's meal.
That is not how Adze operate. You are not a meal to them, Zhao. You are another potential Adze. To devour your mind, regurgitating you into a cocoon so that your body may slowly mutate into their form.
We just have to keep moving.
Challenge. Doing quite well, but you don't know what the path is until you're already on it. Is this essentially just Flappy Bird, though?
I'm too far off.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The problem is the attack thing you can do when gliding, but it requires you to press a lot of buttons. certainly not impossible, but it's harder than it needs to be. Hump stuff. Guess who forget to press the button there? Died instantly. For fuck's sake. See, the area that the updraft's in isn't fully visually marked. Like, this bit's obvious, but there's some parts that extend further than it looks like they do. And if there was none left, you'd have to hold glide to not fall down.
Yeah.
But if there is stuff left, you'll fly up and hit the ceiling spikes. You bastard. Oh, Paris has sent me something. There's a high chance I might need to borrow your working hit reflexes. If that's acceptable, sir. Let's try and be an independent dragon, but... Fuck off. Hello, sir. Can I harass you? So, problem I'm having, you glide by holding X.
Right.
There's some walls you can't attack while gliding. Oh. Thought you couldn't attack while gliding. Maybe you can. You gotta hold X to remain gliding. I think if you claw grip it might actually be possible. But what I figured you can do is you can use the left trigger then right trigger to do a projectile thing. 2 of those projectiles will break the glass wall things. However, you fall while you're aiming and shooting them. If that makes any English sense. You might just be able to punch it if you can claw grip. Because you need to keep X held but press square to attack. The pink stuff hurts you, the blue spikes insta-kill you. So if you have a choice between the two... safer way to do it, because the other one's to the left, but the spike's quite low down. That was lucky. Thank you. I'd got to that room. What does the trinket do? Increase the amount of spirit gained from damaging enemies. I mean, that's probably better than what I've got. Get more mana from smacking guys around rather than just get mana when I get smacked. Quickly gonna message Paris. Have I added my link tree to this? I can't remember where I put them out, that link tree. Lee's telling you should go out today. Right, got the thingy. Thank you, Mr. Kieran. I got near the end. Oh god.
Oh no.
I just need to glide over. There's a lot of times when it'd be very helpful if the game told you which way you've already been. Even just a little, like, arrow being like, you entered here. And get more health over here. need one of those little workshop tables.
I can smell the remnants of old incense.
It would appear that a passerby may have used this same tree to meditate not too long ago.
For a moment, I could see Baba vividly, lighting incense, bathing in the smoke. I would watch him.
So?
That was too much.
HP for me.
SP for you.
Aha. Make my shoop de book bigger. If it didn't turn so slowly, it would be quite good, but it turns so painfully slowly. That was the wrong one, but the enemies have flown into it, so it's worked out okay. Where the hell's my character gone?
Must be getting closer to the mountain.
And further from the Adzes territory. Perhaps with luck, their grotesque fascination for you will subside. Regardless, we must focus. There may be worse challenges still.
I got Kieran to do the hard challenge for me. I think I got you to do the last one as well.
There's the run section.
I did the first half of it myself,
We
I
have
think.
arrived at the mountain. Now begins our true ascent.
Can you be bothered to go for a walk? Rather than a run?
I mean, gonna walk up to the tannery.
That does not count, that's a 4-minute walk. Are you clean? Face me. Look down. Clean enough. Probably do with straightening your hair out. It's looking a bit gay. Ha 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 ha. But it's not even 4 o'clock, so if you were to go out for walkies with Lee and come back and have a bath, you could. Ow, you little bastard! I think you know my opinion on the whole exercise thing. It's stinky. Stinky and mean. Don't want to fight those enemies, they're stinky.
You should not sneak up on people, young shaman. It is unbecoming of the trade.
Wait. How did you know I was a shaman?
Those masks. They belonged to a great man. Yes, they did. You have traveled far from Amandla.
And farther still to go. I am Zhao.
Bomani, of Ashoka. We are no threat to one another.
We are not. But I see on your face that something troubles you.
It is my son. Or the absence of him, I should say. I am waiting for his return, yet as I wait, he still does not come. We were evacuating Ashoka, but my son hesitated. He could not live with the fact that he had still not undertaken the enduring rite.
The enduring rite?
It is a way of Ashoka. Young aspirants sought favor from the gods, and my son was keen. We argued. I told him it was just a ceremony. Surviving is more important now. But sons have a way of defying their fathers. And so he left for the mountain, to the right. He wore his mask, spear in hand, ready to prove himself to no one. He promised we would meet at this outpost right here. And so I still wait. I wait and wait.
I am headed to the mountain myself to seek out the Great Spirit. If I see your son, Bomani, I will send him to you.
Careful steps, shaman. Mercy is a rare bloom that does not grow in a Shokan soil.
Where the hell is B? I've been retarded here. Oh, whatever, I don't think it's working. It's fine.
I know, Zhao. I know. This is the true work of a shaman.
Yes. I hope we can find his son. I pray he is alive and well.
fuck off. I slightly misjudged a jump, and I'm going to have to do that whole fight again. Because for some reason it decided to put... Oh no, thankfully it's kept the enemies dead. It decided to put kill yourself spikes on the walls of just some basic little jumps. Just a bit rude, really.
I think this is Bomani's son's mask.
It would seem so. Cracked and damaged.
Oh, Mr. Mulligan's is literally right next to Zap. Zap is literally as you step outside. So that might be why he's picked it. So if we're tired from golfing, literally one step for food.
It's pretty ideal.
It is. What kind of wall's that? Fuck me. I landed on the spikes, Kieran. They weren't even tricksy, I was just being an idiot. Ah, another optional path. Let's see if this one's needlessly impossible. I will take more health, yes.
Reflecting. Maybe it could help. Talking. Or sometimes, maybe not. I'm so used to just doing. All the time, doing.
It is not as if you are doing nothing now, Zhao.
No. You are right. I am healing. I guess.
Oh, my health's more than double of what it started as. So that's pretty cool. as well finish off that tree. Trophy? No? Okay. Normally you would get a trophy for finishing a skill tree. Maybe there's one for getting both of them. It's gonna just allow me to open the purple doors, isn't it? L2 circle.
Aditya Shukudu, thou, you now possess within you Shukudu's might. And what a mighty predecessor he was. Long ago, a great evil amassed in the harsh dunes. It was a creature of unspeakable wickedness and insidious intent. It sought to drain the spirit of the earth, protecting itself in a dome of shimmering blackened stone. The great Shukudu refused to allow this horror to pass. He charged with all his might the fury of the gods within him as he broke through the impenetrable dome. He took a mighty step forward, and that made all the difference.
A might that helped save this world. I hope I can live up to his valiance. I will wield this in his honor.
One of the ancestors. Ah, I've unlocked all the skills. Oh, I can dash up though as well. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So that bit that you did would have felt natural if we'd bought this ability before we did it, because it's a dash attack that smashes through walls.
Oh. Yeah, that would have been handy.
Would have been, yeah. Thankfully this one doesn't care whether you're in fire or ice
This
form.
spear is near identical to Bomani's.
I do not doubt this is a clue to his son's location. We draw close to our answer. Why would the son abandon his mask and spear?
Let us keep looking.
And this would allow me to get to a bunch of places that have vertical.
Parent to child is an understanding that transcends mortality, that surpasses even the strength of gods.
Shocker, the great bastion of the north. Where Ikakaramba found power in innovation, or Kivuli in adaptation, Uchoka found it in endurance.
Oh, I've been sent pictures. The food weekend or something's in Newcastle, but it looks like it's just Christmas market stuff. To be fair, it looks quite tasty, but I bet it was £1 billion.
The sealed gate to the mountain summit. We must open the gate if we are to find the Great Spirit. I believe this is the enduring rite, a test of the soul's worthiness. It demands a bout, but not just with brawn. And it calls upon the mind, but not just with strategy. And we, Zhao, must find the two great keys to venture forth.
Then let us find them.
Lee's dad beat his fast score or whatever, but Lee's dad exercises 6 days a week. How am I meant to reach that, mate? Oh, I think I know. Maybe. No, they're both killer walls. Hmm. Ah, did it. Is that even where I need to go? God knows. Hope so.
In our age, 3 spirits do reside. One of sky, one of earth, one of mankind.
Oh, I think there was a more normal way up there.
Took me a long time to let go of my mother. Pain, then anger. But I realized there's no point holding on to the past like that. She yearned for something else. I guess that temptation took over. Baba and I once talked of where she could be. He knew she did not return to Ichoka. He came here often enough. No. He thought maybe she had gone beyond Kenzera.
To see the world.
To be free to follow her path. A path without Baba and I. I do not think Baba ever got over it. I think he loved her more than anything.
I doubt more than he loved you. Let us go. There is much more to cross. The great shrine to the desert gods. The 2 pillars of Ichoka, devotion and determination, shine bright. To fight without thought is foolish. A bird in the sky is beholden to the wind under its wing.
Oh, fuck.
You see that? It must be the first key for the gate.
Our first key attained. Now 1 remains.
Eh?
Not bad.
Oh, I had a proper fucking coughing fit earlier. It was really annoying.
After the hell?
Does not bode well. Fuck off. Oh, it's a narrow corridor. No! That is not the direction I told you to dash, mate. This one doesn't feel as unfair as the previous one, at least. Like, that was a misclick situation, whereas the other one I just didn't have the right tool to do it well. But I didn't know that I didn't have the right tool. The fact that we did it without that tool was probably quite impressive. You are the mighty tool.
Yeah.
No, you twat! I think I maybe had to jump up to do that, and that's what went wrong. I was trying to aim beneath myself, but I needed to jump to be able to shoot beneath myself or something. I don't know. We shall see. Fuck off! I was having hitbox problems there. Experiencing new problems when I'm trying to redo sections I've already done and not had an issue with. It's the dragon way! The rage quit is within me. Fuck off! I'm gonna give it a couple more goes myself, but I might need to enlist your assist. Kieran, I'm being a retard. Can you help? So, my new ability is left trigger, then circle to do an attacky dash that goes through these walls.
Right.
And I don't think you can do one straight down. You have to jump up and then face down. Because that's what I tried to do and I failed. You need to glide. Sorry, probably distracted you.
so much of this bit?
I don't know.
Okay.
Do you think this section's a hidden loading screen?
Then it's just testing your platforming skills.
So yeah, that one went through fine. I was just being a dick earlier.
Okay.
Left trigger and B circle or whatever it is, but you've got to jump and face down. That was the mistake I made, but it kept clipping out. Now you're past where I've been, so. Once again, you did the last tiny bit. Thank you. Is this ability even any good? Indomitable Soul. Resistance to all damage when he's at critical health. Potentially useful, but I'd rather have more XP until I max out my skill tree. And when you're at critical health, it's already over, really. Thank you, sir. So got that one. Hello, gorgeous.
The legendary fighting pits, where the sons and daughters of Itshaka would prove
Prince
their
of
mettle.
Persia, not Prince of
The power
Persia,
of the
Zhao.
fighting spirit is integral to the aspirant.
Yeah, ba, 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 ba. Don't think I can make it that far, you know. I think I have to go the long way around. Oh, there's more than one of these. Okay, then. Oh, I just got an eye on the sun achievement. I think it was for hitting a certain amount of enemies at once. Not with the laser beam, that was the I am the moon trophy. Another trinket slot unlocked. Cool. So I could have the take less damage while low health active as well, or I could have the what do you call it? The get mana from being hit.
The Zingamazoog.
Not been getting slapped around as much.
That's always good.
Yeah, the ice charged attack's just not achievable, really. Ice attack just takes too long to get off. Oh, hang on. I've got 3 skill points. I got another mana segment. It's better.
Nice.
I feel you get these so late in the game, though. Like, even the first set of these upgrades, one were completely optional, which fair enough. But, like, they were so late in the game. They weren't irrelevant, but they weren't as relevant as they should have been.
Probably a lot of
Well, it's not even cool. It's just useful. Like being able to hold more mana at once, because at the start of the game you can only hold 2. And you need 2 to do a super, but you can heal with 1. So I basically never had my super available. Come on guys, come towards me. Thank you. I need 3, so I need 6 more points to collect all the collectively playing, not collectible, collect all the Shaman point acquired. Ah, right, well I can get 1 more of them then. And new sport trials unlocked, and if they do it without getting hit, then I will not even be bothering. Oh, defeat 25 enemies without healing. Okay, that's different to not getting hit. Oh, did that trial. Complete all of the rituals in the world for a reward. So fuck you, you get nothing for this one. Yeah. Did it? Sweet. What is the reward? Oh. Oh. Still nothing, because I was hoping it actually went in this zone. So those 3 quests didn't give me anything each. The first 3 gave me something each, but the other section I'd have to teleport to it, and I think it was do a thing without getting hit at all. Which is not a thing a dragon can do. I mean, I kind of feel like I should try them again now that I've got new abilities. Oh, fuck off. We haven't banned the words cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Scam bots, always fucking scam bots.
Endless scam bots. Smelly, smelly bots. Sticky, stinky bots. Try to sell the shit. No, I do not want it. Please can you fuck off?
Stop it. Did I go for that wheat I needed? I can't remember if I did, you know. I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, defeat 17 enemies without getting hit. And there's a time limit as well. But should theoretically be easier than it was. Got him!
Yeah.
But the problem is, you get no reward for that one. You got to do another 2 and then maybe get a reward. Oh, it's less enemies. Okay, they're going to be tougher enemies though. Probably. Oh, fuck off. I got dash attacked into, like, right at the start. Got it. Last one. – 14 enemies without getting hit. That's quite a lot. Fuck off.
You're scumbot.
Zap with 2 A's in the middle. I think we've been there once. I think I did. You were probably there too, but... I remember the menu being crap, and I got something that wasn't very exciting, and it was really expensive and small. Please sign up to our newsletter. Remember, I'm streaming.
Maybe Father would be delighted to start the newsletter and let you know that, but of course,
Hotmail.com. Captain Wonderfarts and his amazing penis.
Captain Wonderfarts. Longest Hotmail. Date of birth, I was born on the day that our Lord and Saviour Jesus Christ, praise be to his name, was born in the year 0000.
That wasn't the last trial. There must be a tertiary trial somewhere.
There'd been exclusionary of immortals. I can't put my date of birth further back than 1904.
How old would 1904 make you?
1904 listing 2004 20. That would be 121. years old. So I'm pretty sure the oldest person that's ever lived was 123 or 4. The oldest man that's ever lived was like 119.
This is glitched out. I can't leave the area.
Ugh.
Guess I'll do the easiest one again then. You don't need to sign up, you know. I was thinking you were being retarded.
Oh well, Captain Wonder Party and Master Schlong are now going to get plenty of emails from them.
Why is that so pathetically weak and small? It's alright on mobile.
It looks flashy, but I guess in a way of just being like
A functional website. Oh, the website, the mobile version seemed fine.
Oh, I don't even need to look at the menus, they have descriptions of what the underneath the name.
That's what I was saying, that is the menu, dummy.
Yeah, but I mean, I can just look at that in store. I
Yeah,
thought you were saying there was no description.
No.
Nah, it's fine then, I'll just put it when we get there.
I can't believe it took you that bloody long to get to the menu. You missed the obvious X.
Websites.
You missed the X.
It wasn't there. I
It
just
was
scrolled
there, I believe it was there.
Scroll up for it.
Fuck off. So I couldn't see the bottom of the screen and I just shot myself into the spikes. I didn't need to anyway, I could have just double jumped that way. Where the hell is the... Oh, I need to find another spirit ritual. Uh-huh. Can you remember what we got when we went with Kaya? Because I can't. I know we went to one in the Metro Centre and it was average. I think we went there with Paul.
I think I got a full thing. Sorry.
You're a tum-tard.
That's what this is called. A traditional Lisbon family favourite. A fine salad platter with pork sausage, rice noodles, boiled egg, and mouth-watering condiments. It doesn't say what condiments. They're mouth-watering. Tum-tard.
You're a tum-tard.
My tongue gets tardy after I have milk.
The ambos. Long had they been a myth to some, but Zhao knew them to be real.
Yum mama. Yum mama. Yum mama. Yum boy. Yum.
So I want to go that way and see if the trial's that way. Well, I guess I'm having to backtrack, so therefore it is a Metroidvania. Well, I don't have to, but I would like more health and more abilities. Ow! Ah, I haven't been here either and I needed a laser beam for that. Not laser beam. Bow. Not bow either. What's the word I'm looking for? Spear. That's the word I'm looking for, Kieran. One more skill and I'll finish the skill tree. Finish both the skill trees. Oh, I can max out the skill tree mid-combat. Trophy? Nothing? There we go. Shaman of all trades. Another trinket slot. Sweet. Perk up. Oh, that was a different trophy. What was that trophy for then, if it wasn't for this? Was it discover them, maybe? Got a spare trinket slot. I can have 4 active now. Might as well get the one for when I get smacked around, but I'm not next to a... Oh, actually, am I next to a fast travel point? Yes. I'm having a stupid moment. I'll go that way, I guess. Oh, but I haven't mentally remembered where that is on the map. Farts. It's fine. It'll be fine. Although, technically, I did fast travel, did do these at the best time possible, because I've just unlocked all the abilities. So therefore, it's the most efficient time to have tried to collect everything, because I've got all the abilities now.
Yeah.
And continuing from that point would have been just needlessly not having as many perks as possible. Easy, soulful. Ah, unlocked all the spirit segments. So what is the reward for the other one? The ultimate test of the Master Shaman. I'm getting shaman points that I have no use for now I've maxed out my skill tree. Oh, just do it in time. Okay. Wonder what the final reward is. 7 enemies in 75 seconds, so they're going to be much tougher enemies though. Oh, that second one was even easier. Warrior's Way. Big head mode unlocked. I mean, settings / gameplay. You know what? I've unlocked it, so... It's not even... It's like, it's big. It's like twice the size it should be. But it's not quite as hilarious as it should be. It does make it look cuter. That was not what I expected to be my reward for doing all the trials, though. Wasn't on the list of guesses at all.
It's old school.
It is old school. Well, I'm gonna go see what's the far left of this area. Oh, there's absolutely no reason for me to continue fighting enemies. I'm already max level. Ah, another sleepy time. Aha. More HP for me.
MP.
Let us go. I'm done here.
But you have only just arrived.
I do not want to be here. I want to go.
Zhao. Very well. Zhao, it is okay to not be okay.
Oh, I was going to be searching for some kid that might be dead. But Kieran, big head mode was available. I had to stop everything to get that. Ow. I need a wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Where was my actual quest? Here. Oh, I fell in the lava. I lost track of which character was mine. Which should be easier to keep track of which one I am when I have got a gigantic head. I'm going to go for a wee wee. Yep, I've got skills that I can do nothing with. I'm gonna go for a tinkle. If you wish to kill the enemies in the room, that would be cool. If not, doesn't matter.
Yeah, watch a video.
That's fine. I need to visit Tinkletown. I did all the special objectives and my reward was big head mode. Kind of disappointed. get off and eat some food. So go to the tannery, but I don't know what the plan is, food-wise, if any plan. Oh, that is my controller. Oh dear. Doesn't work very well if you sit on the controller. Well, I didn't sit on it. I flipped it over because I didn't know where I'd put it. Oh, that was the wrong button. And that worked. Oh no, I fell in the fucking lava. It's because the aim button is the same as the walk button. I've not got used to that because it's stupid.
There lies our second key. We are getting even closer.
It's done. That is both keys now in our possession.
Now we must return to the gate. It is time to brave the raw power of the mountain. Onwards we go now, to the mountain summit. Find the Great Spirit. Find His Son. Put everything to rest.
This smells like a boss fight room. His head is large in human form too. Look at his huge noggin. Look at his friend's pinhead.
Bomani's necklace.
Oh, it's not in the cutscene. The talky face though. Come on, you could have done that game.
Bringing peace to Bomani is a good cause. The son must have buried him, but there is no one here. So where is the son?
Therein lies the mystery. One we must resolve in line with our goal. The summit awaits. Cry. Did you hear that?
Yes, I did. Onwards.
I wrote big head mode. My phone auto-corrected to shit head mode.
They say that the final test of the right is the most arduous. Truly, It teaches all a valuable lesson, one bestowed in succession as well as defeat.
And what is that?
The true measure of their character.
Well, I fudged up. I stood on that platform. His feet stood on that platform and he went, "No, I'm on fire." Being a tutu head. Fuck off, I didn't touch that either. Kieran, the game's being stinky.
That was it done.
Oh! Again, I was on that edge. I was on the edge of glory. Is this the path? Yes, there's a bridge. I should probably see which trophies I haven't already got for when I'm being forced to fight. I might as well be doing whatever stuff I haven't already done, but that would require me to pause, and I've paused quite a lot.
That cry again. It did not sound far. So, are you alright?
What? Yes. Sorry. Just that cry. It is piercing. Something is marked here. The symbol of resilience.
A defining trait of mankind, but they are governed by their unwavering power to persist.
Oh, another one of these trials. Oh, well, I guess I haven't unlocked all the possible... what word am I looking for? Equipables. See if I need a Kieran or not. Oh, fuck. That didn't count. Oh, for a second there I thought I could cheese it. I just dropped down here and I could see it, but there's a door here in the way. It'd be really funny if I could, though. Oh, now is there updraft in there? I can't tell. Oh, I didn't see that there was a floor thingy. Platforms were coming across the floor to avoid the lava, but I hadn't seen any. So I was like, oh, it must be to the side. I was wrong. Ah! I'd forgotten what my buttons were by the time I reached the thing I needed it for. What a dum-dum.
Dum-dum.
Oh, fucking stalker. My phone made a noise. It was nothing. Sometimes it does this. The fact I have 1,000 notifications at any time is not the point. But sometimes I'm like, that was a noise! And I check it and there's nothing.
So apparently they've recently done like a radar scan
Of?
like the pyramids.
Right. Made by aliens, got it.
You know the whole conspiracy theories about the pyramids, but made by aliens and all this, it's all like quite laughable and whatever.
Yeah, have you found a UFO inside it?
Apparently they found like these massive like coiled structures underneath the pyramids.
Oh.
Like, there's not a ton of information at the moment, but like this team that released the information about it, like all respectable scientists, not like a bunch of like kooks that just go in there and be like aliens. And so they've done a LiDAR scan, which is where you basically like,
Check nobody's lying.
you send out like radar waves.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Does it make like a 3D model of the
Yeah, it
room?
creates like a 3D model of things based on the bounce backs it gets.
I think one of the people that we got a quote from had something like that when he was measuring the room.
But they've used like massive ones, I think.
Like proper science ones,
Yeah.
rather than just how big's my room, I can't be bothered to get the ruler out.
And they've discovered like these massive chambers underneath the pyramids that seem to have like structures that look like they've got material coiled around them.
Ah.
So that's very odd. It's incredibly odd. As you can imagine, all the conspiracy theorists.
Been, oh, yep, aliens.
We told you. They haven't been able to break into the chamber yet, so they don't know exactly.
Ah!
It's
Kieran, I might require your services.
There was something going down.
Okay. Are you in the middle of finding out if the aliens built the pyramids?
I mean, this is a pretty big discovery. Even if it's not aliens, it's like, still, what the fuck? How did they...
Why?
Building the pyramids on its own was a really impressive feat of engineering for the time. Like, telling you there's a whole massive, like, chamber, like, below it, that was just never on any of their, like, hieroglyphics or records is interesting.
No!
Apparently.
Wiggly wiggly woo.
Yeah, they look like that.
Oh. That's strange.
It's very strange.
What are the little house things? Are they just houses within the pyramids?
That's just like the inside of the pyramids. You can see the outside of it here, and that's just the like structures in the inside.
Oh.
It's got like a fair few tombs inside of it.
Okay.
It's very strange.
What's the chance that somebody put them there as a prank?
How did they go like 600 feet down?
Mm.
So taller than some skyscrapers are up going
Oh.
down.
Okay.
So how the fuck did...
After you finish the 2 minutes or whatever's left of that video, can you help me? Because I'm being a spaz.
Yeah. Can I have planned the whole game for you at this point?
Shut up. Just the bits I can't do. I don't have the button. The finger reflex is required. Hold down to duck.
Oh.
The big head mode does mean... Never mind. I'm fairly sure the rock will hurt you but won't kill you. And then it's right trigger to go up the thing. Thank you. Final stance. What? My damage is increased when I'm at critical health. I mean, that's something, but I don't want a glass cannon build. Oh, sod off. Oh, I suppose since I've already reached max level, I could take off the one that gives me extra XP, couldn't I? And put something else on there. Hadn't thought about that. And because this game has fast travel, shortcuts are even less useful. It's like, it's nice that they're included, but they're also just kind of pointless. You feel me, bro? Oh, after a certain amount of time, the little demons just self-explode, even if you don't help. Bit. I think he died before he'd even finished his jump.
wisdom.
There is no better teacher than our mistakes.
I should have something else to eat, but I haven't got the bar. Okay, it's not even 6 o'clock yet, so... Now there's a button to press.
It was often said that the road of good intentions is littered with dark obstruction.
I'd like to, but the video game has decided that there's enemies again. Kieran, you should eat something before we go out, darling. Oh, okay. That's not the worst idea. We went with your grandma. It was okay. Yeah, it was okay. Being with your grandma was nice. That's not what I'm not saying. The food was alright. Generic pub grub. I tried to go with my mum the other day and I was just like, none of this excites me even slightly.
I mean, yeah, they just do like a burger and stuff like that.
Shit like that, yeah. Oh, I've managed to fall off the edge of the room and found the smallest bit of lava to land in.
Yay! It's a good thing, right?
So... Can't go that way, there's a door in the way. Well, I've unlocked a shortcut, but it's worthless. So I'm gonna have to go up that way? Maybe? Oh, I think I tried to go this way, but I wouldn't have been able to anyway, because the shortcut was only unlockable from already being past it. Oh. Excuse me? Have I got to ride the box down the lava? How am I meant to do that? Lava's insta-kill, that's just a bit stinky game. Block would be too high though, wouldn't it? Oh, the physics engine spazzed out. Am I going about this the wrong way? Is that what's happening here? I think I might be. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna float down there. Kieran, I'm being an idiot. Path is obvious. Oh, no it isn't. I can't go that way. Yeah, I think that path was a pointless thing. I don't know if putting the rock, the square there would have done anything, but it's not the way I go to progress, so sod it.
What?
Mercy.
For only the true soul can look into the eyes of another and see for them a path.
This journey has been one of yesterday, looking over his shoulder to the world he knew, to the life he had.
Oh, game lagged slightly there. Game's currently still lagging. I think I moved faster than the game could keep up with.
Game encourages you to move first.
The summit of Mount Ichoka.
And the end of the enduring rite. The other half of the sun's mask. He must be within the mountain itself.
Within the mountain, the great spirit of mankind. I think I know what happened to the sun. This is it, Kalunga. We find Bomani's son and heal these lands. And then...
And then our path will come to an end.
Yes. Right. Here we go.
What? Oh, well, I didn't know whether I was going left or right, video game. I mean, I guess there was no updraft, so left was the only option, but... Oh! Bonk. Big bad.
Why has the boy come? And Fred's way is not welcome. Leave.
The
Oh,
great
Belly's
spirits of
talking.
mankind.
Look.
I am Zhao, shaman of Amandla.
The boy is brave for Mandla. Many seek to guide Gagorib. Many fail to guide Gagorib. Death even Gagorib has denied. What makes the boy think Gagorib seeks to be guided?
I do not seek to guide Gagorib across the veil. I seek to cross a father's child. I seek the child of Bomani.
The boy dares to come and speak a poison tongue? The boy will suffer.
For within the child bears the burden of mankind.
Liar! Enough of your lies!
And it
What?
is the father who wishes to release this burden.
No father would wish for such a foolish son, one who sought for long greatness above all else. Clinging to what is no longer there, I offered the boy a way out. Now the boy will perish.
Let it just dash through that. Oh, fuck off. He's decided to be invulnerable as I used my special. That's just rude, isn't it? He kicked me off the edge of the platform into instant death. Oh, and once again he's decided he's invulnerable, which is some bullshit. Oh fuck, I fucking fell off the edge of the platform again. It looks like a wall, but it is in fact not a wall. It is an edge. Oh, there's little bits of lava on the ground. Oh, I think the fire was doing more damage to him because it causes burning. I special effected it to have burning as a thing. Oh. He was nearly dead, mate. We don't need a platform change. Are we doing a run? Fair. Yep, it's a run section. Oh, fuck off. I landed on a platform. And the fart gas caught up to me before it should have caught up to me as well. It's like, congratulations, your reward for going faster is nothing. Oh no, I couldn't see where I was going and my fingers weren't on the buttons properly. Sweaty fingers. No! Oh, fuck off. There was dust on the screen, as in the volcanic ash. I couldn't see that that wasn't land. And then the land wasn't landing. Like I was on the land part and it decided to not land me. Oh, fuck off! That angle didn't angle the way I thought it was going to angle. Fuck off! How rude! Feel I'm getting some input lag in places. Stinky rubber banding though. Oh, that wasn't fair. If those platforms were pass-throughable platforms, it would be fine, but they're not, so you have to change your trajectory to go around the platforms to then land nearish the platforms rather than through the platforms, despite the fact the last several things have been through the platforms. Oh, I landed on that. Totally landed on that. I wonder if I'd not aimed for that, if I would have been able to just get down there with my natural rhythm, if I momentum even. Might have actually been just as fast. / safe. But it might be designed so you run out if you don't use the available. Oh, you fucker. Available environmental stuff. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I needed to just ignore that thing going there because that thing actually, I could have done it without it, I think. I'm not sure. That's my be aware that you're going out today in case I've forgotten alarm. This is me. Those alarms are important. Oh, fucking hell. The music cut out for a second there. Oh, you bar steward. Bar steward, bar steward, bar steward. Not even a super long section, I'm just... oh, what are you playing? Vampire Survived, like...
Yeah.
oh, you've played that before. Has there been an update?
They've had a few updates to the last play, just check them out. A few new characters, a few new weapons.
Fudge nuggets, I'm struggling on this runaway section. Might ask Simon to help me. In traditional. You've at least been witness to the gameplay out the corner of your eye, whereas normally Simon gets fetched from a separate room where he's not seen anything.
Precious talents.
Fuck off. I didn't know whether to go left or right and I picked wrong. Fucking rubber banding. I don't think games should have rubber banding. Because it doesn't... you should be able to be like, well, I've mastered the start of the race, so therefore I've got more time for the tricky bits. That's how it should be. This isn't environmental hazards. This is an enemy is chasing me. Oh god. I don't know where I'm going, video game. Ah, an updraft. Oh, I didn't know the updraft had ran out. I think the updraft effect needs to be more in your face for this section because there's so much other visual clutter in the way. Like lava and its associated particles. What the fuck? Boar. Boar. Oh god, I've forgotten what my buttons are. Oh. Try not to fuck up this time, Zoe. Oh, I've forgotten what my buttons are! No! I think I got to the exit, but my fingers fumbled. I just tried to do that and it just didn't wanna. It was just a big dash door. That proves I can do it, though. I am getting sweaty gamer hands, though. Yeah, it's just sometimes deciding to not actually interact to the button presses I choose. Which is a bit cringe. Oh, fuck off. Oh, cocksicles. Simon, how busy are you right now? Yeah. I think I got to the last part and then my fingers just fumbled. In theory, but I've been getting sweaty fingers. Sweaty gamer fingers. So it's a runaway mission. That's not how you do. I will try to tell you which buttons I'm pressing. So you got to press left trigger, then B, or circle, even, to go through those purple doors. You've got a dash with circle as well, which is a regular dash, but it doesn't destroy the doors, so it's kind of pointless. It is technically faster than running, but there's fucking rubber banding in place here, so you've got a double jump and a glide. Oh, you bastard. And sometimes it doesn't work. It'd be funny if I just did it while I'm trying to tell you how to do it. You hold the button to glide. B, that's what you need B for. To dash under things. Then you press right trigger to grab onto these purple bits. Oh my god, what the fuck? I couldn't. No, it's further than that. It's got fucking rubber banding. So even if you're doing well, it catches up to you immediately. Oh, fuck. You can, yeah. Help. Please help. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're running away from. Fart cloud of doom. Yeah, literally, I got that far, but couldn't get through that last gigantic door. It just didn't wanna. Well, I got to that door that you got to, but then the fart gas was right next to me,
Toto Wango, my
and my
dear,
buttons
dear
didn't want to
son,
work. Thank
what
you.
has happened to you?
Yep, that's usually the case.
Parents
Hello.
and children
Hello, Dorian.
fight.
Dylan
It is the way of
Piera.
things.
20.
But you will find no shame here. You did not cause this to happen to me.
I think you might have
Time
joined just
did.
as I'm about to get off, though.
Let the pain go, Toto Wango. Let the anger go.
Finish
Be
this
at peace with
chapter,
me.
which I think is
Be
nowish.
at peace.
And then I'm going out to see friends soon,
Long time
TM.
no see.
I have been streaming, just not super often. I've been busy socialising and stuff. Or probably just not streaming at sensible times a day, let's be fair. I'm pretty stupid. Oh, I've got big head mode on. Look how stupid he looks. Look how normal the other guy looks in comparison.
It is.
Oh, what? What? I didn't press anything. Oh.
He never finished it.
That was really fucking weird. Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Baba never stopped writing. His papers are everywhere. The beginnings and endings of stories he will never finish. But he did read a few manuscripts to me. Which ones again? One about a lion, one about a mysterious traveler. God, I hate that I can't remember so well. I could read them again, but No. No, I can't. Not alone. Mama's Nakshi. A gift from Baba and I. Baba wanted me to pick something special to celebrate. I'm sure the little Ntoto will love it. At least she'll know her big brother has a good taste in gifts.
The rest of it hasn't been a walking sim, I promise. Ah, painting.
This painting. Baba loved it. Mama, not so much. She always threatened to take it down.
Ah.
Now, I don't think she ever will.
You're not coming then. Don't wanna. Fair enough.
Amani. My home. My city. Mama loved the countryside. But Baba was a city boy. He loved being here as much as I did.
So any news for me?
Can inspire mountains to rise.
I
I don't know about that.
don't think I've done anything
way he said
interesting
it,
lately,
you
to be
believe it was
honest.
true.
We're going out tomorrow. That should be nice. Going to play mini golf, which I've never played before. This is really awkward.
Mama's gonna say this is a mess. I should probably tidy it up at some point. I mean, looks fine to me.
That looks
Oh,
important.
the griot lamp. So weird. Why did Baba think I'd want one of these?
Today I got Magneto and Jean Grey in Marvel Future Fight.
Minutes and nights. That must be how parents feel.
Yeah, you were playing that Marvel thing. Are they good characters?
Bukovu, the city of dreams. Oh, could have just made a volcano, but this was way more.
Yeah, very much.
Who knows?
Oh, well, that's good.
Maybe I can sell my plans to Pamoja Corp and make millions.
Spend too much
I could
on
buy
it,
Mama
actually.
loads of land in the country or something. And maybe I'd live on a big old sky island. All the space I could want. That would be the life.
Where's the exit room button? Oh yeah, I think his mum was maybe pregnant or
My
something?
old playroom.
I don't remember.
It'll have to change soon. We'll have the little one here and she'll need a room. But for now, it's like a time capsule. A really nostalgic one. Oh yes, these beanbags are so comfy. Baba loves sitting on the tiny one to tell me stories. He looked like some sort of ridiculous giant delivering wisdom atop his small, comfy boulder.
I want to leave the room, game.
The
Oh?
paintings I did when I was just a little Kikiana always make me laugh. They were always a total mess. Sometimes Mama would fix up my work in the night when I was already asleep. I'd come back in the morning and think, wow, I'm a genius. I was so proud.
Yeah, this is really weird. Really jarring, jumping between actually playing the game properly to walking simulator awkwardness. It's like, just have a cutscene. Just have a you did it cutscene. Was that Baba's room?
Mama and Baba's bedroom.
They are mutants, high-level mutants from X-Men plus Storm and I think Iceman.
Mama's new painting. It's so
That's
different.
a very pretty painting.
It's not like her usual work at all. Mama always said you create art with your feelings as the palette. Sometimes I wish that wasn't the case. They always looked so good. Mama's dress is beautiful and Baba looks so stylish. Like something out of the movies.
Where is my Baba? Strange.
My dear little Ozzy. Bibi Ngina bought this in the hospital shop the day I was born.
Love you.
It's been with me ever since. She called it my guardian spirit, offering protection in life and beyond. Sweet baby. I wish you were here now. She'd know what to do.
Yeah, tell me where to go, game.
Okay,
I don't know
bye.
where to go. See you, dude. I'll probably not be streaming much longer because I've got to go out. I would really like to use my dash attack here so I can get things going. Ah! That door that I walked past and didn't notice anything from. Oh, it would be better if you didn't zoom in on those hands. The hands don't look right. I think big head mode might have ruined the
book
aesthetics
wasn't
of this
He didn't finish
last
it.
section.
He couldn't finish it. When I said I wasn't ready, I know he is gone. It's just, I don't think I'm ready to. The world continues to spin, but there is a part of me that feels this wasn't supposed to happen. This wasn't how the story should have ended. It wasn't supposed to end this way. I don't. I can't. I feel so lost.
It looks so stupid, doesn't he? So, oh, I feel so lost. I'm a big-headed man in a small-headed world.
We were terrified.
Big
We read all
thoughts.
the books, spoke to all our family, our friends.
That's what happens to your head if you go in the room
How can you be
underneath the
prepared for a
pyramids.
child before you have even met them.
Something's really useful.
Always
It's
felt
charges
lost
your
to
head.
Zuberi. But then, your Baba turned to me and I will never forget it. He turned and said, every story begins at the end of another. I looked at him. This man has lost all
I don't think
sense.
they've told me
This
how
is
she
what I
lost her
thought.
hand.
But in what
I
he
thought she'd
said,
ran away and left the family. Maybe she came back, or maybe this is
I
a different
understood a little
person.
more.
I don't know. I
Every
did.
story begins at the end of another.
She took a job in the hand cutting off factory.
Ah,
In hindsight, not a smart move.
Look at it! He give her a kissy and he's like 10 times the size of her because of big head mouse.
He's...
It looks stupid, but it looks stupid enough to be entertaining. It's a video game. Oh, okay. I have explored the house as much as I can, I think. And if I haven't, I don't care.
Baba's books. Every time I come in here, it's like they've multiplied. He loved to read and write. I don't know if he even had other hobbies. You tell me he's read every book here. Twice. Sometimes Mama would say there were too many. I'm going to donate them. Baba would say, I'm still reading those. Always, I'm still reading. I don't know how true that was.
Oh, he's going to write the ending. Okay.
It is done. The three great spirits sought and healed. The promise fulfilled. We must return to Patakatifu. We must go to the realm of the dead.
Yes.
Whenever you are ready, Zhao.
Well, I'm on Act 4. That is the point where I was going to Savaqua. Hang on, are Zhao and Zuberi two different people? What? So Zhao is the person you play as, but the main character is actually this little kid Zuberi.
Ah.
That's totally the same
So
person.
the whole thing's just like a story.
Yeah.
A dream.
It's a bit of a pussy out technique, to be honest. And that horrible fucking child at the beginning. Just want you to look at them again.
Oh god. I don't like that. It's so uncanny looking.
Right, I will place myself closer to where I need to be. And then we quat. Let's have and qua. I think I upset Dylan